rather die than miss your eyes. You're all I want. I play the fool for you, for you. But I can't stop this. I'm thinking of you always. I feel my heartbeat. It's beating out my chest. Feels like I'm floating. I'm missing you comes in waves. I feel my heartbeat. And tonight I'll drown. Tonight I'll drown. Never met a city quite like this. Piece of me that I will always miss. Sealing in an envelope with all I kiss. People always wanna ask why I'm homesick. Have you seen the lights down at Central Park? Have you heard the bats when it gets dark? Have you heard the music floating down the street? Have you felt the air of the summer heat? Everywhere I go, I seem to feel alone. When I come back, I always feel like it's a welcome home.
Hello. Yes, I am streaming early. Well, early for some of you, but I wanted to stream at around 8ish so that I can get a decent bedtime in. The next 3 is gonna be a lot because I'm working the next 3 days, and then Thanksgiving and Black Friday, I'm off. So I will be streaming on Wednesday night because that'll be a start of a 4-day weekend for me. Most likely not Thursday night because it's Thanksgiving. And Friday, I'm gonna leave up in the air. Saturday, though, that's gonna be an important day. I don't have that, Overslayer. I don't have that command. I should. There's a lot of commands that I don't have right now. Yeah, because Saturday is going to be an Among Us stream. Both me and Overslayer are co-hosting, so we're bringing a lot of friends. It'll be fun, and the big lobby. Let's hope. Speaking of which, I did not get to asking people. I have been off my. Ugh. I'm so sorry, Overslayer. I didn't get a chance to ask the 2 people I said I was going to. I've had a pretty long weekend of drama, of getting assignments done, getting some reading done, and a quiz that was due before. It was a lot, okay? I had a pretty long weekend. I had some drama I was dealing with. Trust me, it's been a long, long weekend and a long day for me. I know, and I'm so happy about that. I'm so grateful. Hi, Sleepy Taco. Just catching people up. Let's get into the game, because after the weekend I've had, I need a vibey game. We just need vibey games. Is that true, Sleepy Taco? By the way, thank you for the hydrate. Overslayer, thank you for the hydrate. Overslayer, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, probably will be there. Oh, oh, you're gonna be streaming that day. That would be cool. I'm not forcing anybody to stream. I leave it completely up to them because I want them to be as comfortable as possible. At the end of the day, I only care about is having a good time and making sure everybody else is in a comfortable place to do that. So, oh my god. I'm a little bit nervous because there are some people that I brought. There's some people that Overslayer's invited. Some of the people know each other, and other people don't. So I'm just nervous / excited about the Saturday. Oh my gosh. I put it 6, but I might stream a little earlier because it might be useful or might be helpful. I don't know. We will see. We'll see what happens. Last time people were already on and I was like, eh. Yeah, it wasn't exactly that great, but we make it work. Anyway. This is such a pretty game. Oh yeah. Got stuff. Alrighty then. We're gonna continue a bit of the story today. So let's get right to it. Because I think I'm kind of in like that spot where grinding is kind of slowing down. I kind of need to continue the story, so let's do that. Yes. I really love my owl friend. I have no idea what to name you, my owl friend. I will think of a name soon. Okay, it's that time again where I change my character's outfit because new stream, new outfit. And I have enough combinations where I can. Let me see if it could work with this coat today. I know, it's just speaking to me today. Ooh. Oh, hello, outfit. Yes. Don't mind me, I'm just enjoying all the outfit changes I can make. I may be a Hufflepuff, but red is so my color. And that's not really like an exaggeration that much. Red is my favorite color, and it looks good on me. I like to think so anyway. That looks ridiculous. That does not go well, personally. Let's see how this looks. Okay, it's not as bad as I'm thinking. I have trouble with this mask because I can't see a lot of her face. So I don't really use it. I can wear this one or this one. Alright, peeps. Alright, maybe. Okay, Sleepy Taco. Okay, so, do we go for dragon eyes or sunglasses? Your choice. stretching out a little bit. So, while I'm waiting for a bit of a response from somebody, or at least, I'll wait at least a minute. I am very behind on my Remy adventures videos. I haven't been able to get to them because I've been super busy, so I'll try to work on them soon. My class is ending in a few weeks. So after that, I'll be able to go back to doing that again. Because I'll be free, I'll be able to breathe, and I'll be able to get creative again. This weekend has been the grind weekend for getting all the assignments done, getting the reading done, just that. I think for right now, we'll stick with sunglasses, unless somebody says otherwise. Ooh, those look good. Oh, Hogwarts regalia gloves? A pair of gloves for the stalwart explorer of Hogwarts. Earned by discovering... What about this one? And... no. You know what? These work with the outfit I have. Cool. Now I got a nice red outfit and it works with my hair. Right, quests. We've been avoiding this one for a while. I haven't found a troll yet. So I do want to go exploring around the castle for a little bit. Let's see if we can find some more Daedalian keys. Daedalian keys, by the way, are those keys with wings. If anybody remembers Philosopher's Stone. That whole getting the key challenge. Yeah, they're called Daedalian keys. If you didn't know that, now you do. Alright, how many of those do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 more places I need to find. Cool. By the way, I'm so gonna look back on the VOD of how Tori, Dizzy, and Mr. Tori are doing. I'm so happy that Dizzy paid them a visit. That's so cool. That will never get old. I love that. I love that so much. Alrighty then. Nope, nothing down here. Okay. Wasn't me. You all saw nothing paintings. Nothing.
Revelio.
Now my brain is literally paranoid of different noises. Great. IRL, not in game. Everything here is fine. Wait. Ooh. Okay.
Lumos.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever? How offensive.
Next.
Okay, so it's night. There's one place I need to go right now. And it's over here. There's a house. Because we're getting night. I need to go get that demiguise. I think there was another one somewhere in Hogsmeade, but I can't get to it because it's under a locked door. Maybe. Where did you go? Wait, I think I'm in the wrong house.
Revelio.
Oh, immediately to my left. I went to the wrong house.
Mine now, demiguise.
Doo 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 doo. Aha! There you are. But it's dark out. Unless it needs to be completely night. Under a full moon, maybe? I'll come back here later. Oh. It's under this locked room. Cool. Right. Okay, let's start around here. Maybe around here. I might be able to find something around there. I don't want to disturb her. Oh my gosh.
Hello, Amora.
There we go. Alright, time to see what's behind this door. Aww. Why is she so sad? Huh. I am literally curious. Let's.
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. Right. Alright, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hmm. 7, so that's 7, 1, 6, 1, 2, 3. Hydra is 3. Oh, it's not this one. So that must be for 2. Cool. Huh. Alright. Spider is 8. 12, 13, 14, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That looking thing is a 2. Nope. Yes. Did I miscount? Spider should be an 8. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Seven. 6.
Overslayer 99 is returned from lurking in the shadows. Welcome back.
Yep, welcome back. Is it this one? Okay. Alright. Let's think about this. Let's do the first one. So it's 12. Spider should be an 8. So logically 2. Hold on a sec. Did I press this button? Nope. Yeah, I thought so. That's a 2. Don't know why. It's freaking out. Alright. Okay. So no, that's a 2. So just to make my bow, if I press B, no. N. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. L? L. Okay. So spider is 8. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So this should be a 2. So that should be correct. Unicorn is 1. That should be a 7. 7, 8. So we just need another unicorn. That's it. Ah, my math was off. Welcome back, Sleepy Taco. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Ooh. Okay, okay. Let's not panic. Let's not panic. Everybody over here. Cool. Ooh. I got a painting. I can't wait to see what it is.
Revelio.
Gorgon portrait. Ooh, by that meaning, this should be fun. An oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor. Really? Really, Overslayer?
What are you eating?
I know what to talk about. Actually, it's nachos from Taco Bell. Okay. For real this time. An oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes are wisely averted as he bends to kiss her hand. It is said that the artist who painted this actually gazed at his subject when he delivered the painting and is now forever a sculpture in a garden in Greece. So, hold the phone for a second. That means that, one, Gorgons are actually real mythical creatures in Harry Potter series. One, that is so cool. Two, that would also mean... Oh my gosh, my brain hurts just thinking about it. So essentially, Medusa is a thing. My brain hurts thinking about it. Whoa! What the fuck? Overslayer, can you clip that right
Harry,
now?
why are the kids stoned now?
Overslayer, please tell me you're gonna clip that. That was awesome and threw me off guard. Okay. Note to self. Don't ever do that again. Ooh, but I got some good looking gloves. But they probably have low statistics. Ooh. Oh my god. Wait a minute. This is in the stone. I'm leaving this room and we are not talking about this. Too much thoughts. Ooh, Niffler. That's a dummy, guys. Let me know if you got the clip, Overslayer. If not, I'll work on that later. That really tripped me up. Oh my gosh. Ooh.
Lumos.
I know exactly where it is. Oh. You missed me interacting with the stone thing. Let me see if I can still clip it. Probably not, but... Oh, wait, never mind. I really want to see the title of this. Oh my gosh. That is a literal way to put it. That is a literal way to put it. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. And it did that little thing. That's cute. That is a nice touch. Oh my gosh. I didn't have a clip. Thank you, Overslayer. That was what I needed. Oh my gosh. Though for YouTube, I would probably use the word stoned instead of Caesar. Like, my character got stoned. It's a little bit on the nose and a good play on words. But yours also works too. Wait, oh. Hmm.
Lumos.
Dang it! Can you imagine? At least none of these paintings are talking back to me saying, "Are you daft? Turn that light out!" Alright, now I gotta find the Daedalian key. It's gotta be here somewhere. Little key. Little key, where are you? Aha! There you are. Haha. 6 more to go. I wonder why I didn't hear that one. I'm the best at what? Ah. What the heck? Alright, game zone. Is it working? One second, people. My gosh. Okay, edit. Alright, let's take a look. Copy. Paste. Hold the phone, everybody. I will figure this out momentarily. I'm gonna go to this. Extensions. Rewards. Mm-hmm. I don't even know how I can fix this. Maybe I just need to turn this off, turn it back on again? Yep. I delete the channel point, then go to... Oh, then go back to it. on a sec. Copy. Oh god. Cause I am not gonna enjoy this. Cool. Alright. Bear with me, everybody. Where is it? Yes. And I had Sally. I'm gonna go. And it's okay. Okay then. Uh-huh. Edit. Just experiencing some technical difficulties. Don't mind me. Hi. Let's hope this works. How do you see that? Okay, it's just busted. I don't know how to fix it. Like, there's no way I know how to fix that. Hold on a second. Go right here. Okay. I will be back, everybody, so just enjoy the vibes. Alright, I am back. Don't mind me, I just got something to do real quick. So, I'm just gonna bring back to my lovely face while I fix all this, so. Just gonna do this. Do that. Do this. Pin that. And that way, I do this. Go to this. Should be right there. Copy. Alright. Totally forgot that there was a URL thing. Done this so much that I totally forgot about it. Alright. So let me do this and this. That's weird. Refresh. No. That's bad. Well, this sucks. Looks like, my telepathy, technically, if we're going by my name, is broken. There's no way I know how to fix that because it's a URL thing. So that sucks. Cool. What's this? There are two of them? Hold on a second. I don't know why there are two of them in my redeems thing. Still doesn't work. Wait. Oh, there you are. Why does it happen to me? Oh, is someone else doing it? Is that why I can't get to... Oh, never mind. Do 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 do. Doop. Doo doo. Okay. So there's another one that... This means I need to do this. That's weird. It doesn't show up. I don't understand. Why are there two of them? Why are there two of them up here and it doesn't show up on my thing? So there's two of them. Okay. That one's not working. Okay. I don't understand why it's not working. Let me try that again. I'm gonna give it one more try and then go back to gaming. Thank you everybody for your patience. I didn't expect to have this bad of a technical difficulty tonight. Text to speech. Sally. I'm so thankful for all your patience right now, because I did not expect this. So let's edit this. Then go to home. Copy URL. And we find the one we were doing before. And then we do this. And then close it. Then this. Refresh it. There we go. Copy. Properties. That.
Testing, testing.
Oh my god. Thank heaven. Oh. Alright.
Finally, I'm back.
Okay. Whew. Apologies for the detour on that. I had no idea it was going to be that much of a hassle right now. Okay.
What was the problem?
Oh, I just had to give it, had to do the things you told me to do. It was just being stubborn. And I just said, no choice. My rules, my stream. Alright. While we're at it, let's see what we got. Hold on. We have a special guest. You know how this goes. I think after all that waiting, Kitty stream. You have something to say to the people? Mm-hmm. It has been a while since you've been on stream. It's true. You've been hanging out in Mommy and Daddy's room. Don't you deny it. Yes, Roxy's on stream. We give the cat all the love and attention. Alright, I'll put you down. Alright. Okay, back to the real thing. Oh my goodness. Anyone else want to use the telepathy reading? I'll probably make it lower for the stream, considering I'll have to deal with all that. I'm still at Hogwarts, so where are you? Aha. I am still surprised about that stone painting, though. That literally threw me off guard. I did not really expect that. What is that? Awesome. Oh my goodness.
Alohomora.
I swear, if I don't get caught doing this, then yeah, easy is just too easy. Oh, somebody's playing a little Dead by Daylight. Alright, Professor, don't mind me. I'm just gonna look around for a bit. Ooh.
Revelio.
I just did that because I could. Dragon rights. Huh? I need troll boogies, but I don't have them. Whoa. Okay, let's talk.
Professor, do you have a moment to speak again?
You do realize I have classes to teach? Very well. How may I assist you?
Why did you leave your position as an Auror to come to Hogwarts?
Perhaps you haven't heard the myriad rumors they think I don't hear.
Was it due to a particular interest in potions?
I am in fact an expert in potions, however my interest was not the reason I came to Hogwarts. I would still be an Auror today if my injury hadn't precluded it. The ministry
Did you watch
was
my
all too
new
ready to
F
keep
and
me on.
EF video?
Buried under parchment, of course, helping run the Auror recruitment program. But if I'm meant for a life confined to a desk, well, I might as well share my expertise while searching for a way to heal my blasted leg.
No,
And
not yet.
the Hogwarts library is not to be underestimated.
You're seeking to heal the damage done to your leg.
As I said, lest you think for a moment
okay.
that fear played any role in my departure, allow me to enlighten you. It was not fear, but fate that steered my hand.
You should watch it, it's good. I will this week.
It's an interesting concept. It was not fear, but fate that steered my hand. Well, I need to think. Now, this is where my character comes in handy because I'm not really playing as myself. I'm playing as a original version of myself in a novel that I'm hoping to get back to at some point in my time. But essentially, if you haven't watched my Dark Prince poem videos, you won't understand the lore. But all you need to know is that any game version I've made about Bryce's family, it's mainly a way for me to know how all the characters think in different timelines, scenarios, alternate universes. So I'm playing as a different version of her, and I'm trying to wonder who is she really in this universe or as in general. And the thing is, I never thought about the concept of fate with my characters. Adrena would be a type of person that would steer against fate because of what she went through. Crystal would be the type that would be somewhere in the middle, but not really wanting to fight fate, but would want to take control of her own life at some point. It depends on where she is in her life. Rose, on the other hand, is tricky. I think in the moment I will just say fear won't steer me either.
I'll not let fear dictate my future either.
Well said. However, it's worth noting that fear can be a great motivator in that one must conquer it.
Indeed, sir. Thank you for your time. And I do hope you find a cure for your injury.
Yes. Well, I'm certain you have an empty cauldron waiting for you somewhere.
Yes, Professor, of course.
Ooh, hello. I will be on lookout for some Daedalian keys. Oh, here's one. That was Braco handed to me on a silver platter.
Brilliant.
To be fair, that one was handed to me on a silver platter. I think we can all agree.
If someone says you have eyes like a demiguise, is that a compliment?
When someone says something nice to you, it's only because they want something.
Do you think it's possible to spend time with any of the merpeople from the lake?
Someone passed me a note in class with a heart on it. It went bright red.
I went to the lake once. Wanted to have a sing-song just by myself.
Did you see Claire's hair today? She tried a color-changing charm on it. And it's essentially the color of dragon dung.
The thing should here.
Revelio.
You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I have ever explored much from the library, and that needs to change. Ooh. Okay. Think it's L. Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal area in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. Yeah, that sounds like the librarian.
Revelio.
Alright, this is a quick test. Hi. Aha! Hey. Where are you? There you are. Come back here. Get your butt back here this instant. That is number 3. Huh, good thing I checked the library. Whoa. Alright, if it's laggy for you, say lag.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Also, I got a bit of a question for all of you. Who here doesn't like the library? And who here does?
Why is there a chest in the fire?
That is a wonderful question. You know what I think? Secret door. There's gotta be a way in. Unless... Wait. Can't... How do I get in there? Unless... It might have something to do with this crystal ball. I will figure that out later. I have a feeling it's a divinations thing, though. Overslayer, got a question for you. Do you like reading? Were you a library person? As a child? My favorite book series of all time is the Magic Trails books, because it mixtured fact with storytelling, and it was brilliant. It was my favorite thing.
Revelio.
No.
Do you have a favorite book?
I used to be until
Until
the COVID of the 19.
Oh, yeah. That would ruin anybody's day. I picture COVID like a Dementor, but worse. If you don't know what a Dementor is, think of them as the very symbolic version of depression. Black cloak, kinda ghosty, looking undead-like in the veil, and they will suck any means of happiness out of your life. They are not fun. At all.
That made me hate reading.
Oh, COVID made you hate reading? That's a fascinating thing to not know about you. I love asking simple questions and getting to know people.
Yes. I loved reading, but now it sucks. My opinion.
I'm walking into the frickin' restricted section in broad daylight, where she could possibly see over there. Oh my gosh, I love it. I hope that wasn't a magical alarm system. Whoa, okay. But now it sucks, in my opinion. Yeah, and you're very much entitled to your opinion.
Revelio.
Whoa. This place is huge. Honestly, I'll be surprised if I don't get caught here.
By the way, I'ma get us Project Zomboid by next week, and Shadow, if he wants to join, he has to get it himself. Sorry, Shadow.
A little bit savage, don't you think? But it's also purely his choice. Ooh.
Alohomora.
I can unlock this
It
chest!
does look like a fun game.
Tori may want to, play with me if I get it. Because I know that's a game she likes to play a lot. Including the boy. Mr. Tori, as anyone in the community calls him by.
I watched a 2-hour video on the game. I'll join too.
Revelio.
BTW, we can survive together and everything.
That is very true.
It would be so much fun.
Ha ha! I
What do
love
we
it.
have here? A demiguise.
In the restricted section. You know what this calls for? Hopefully I can just switch it back to daytime.
Mine now, demiguise.
There we go. Cool. Well, at least I know where to go.
Does the game look fun for you?
I'm willing to try the game. I just didn't find it that much interest in it. Because it looked a little too technical for my tastes, but I'm willing to at least give it a shot. Yeah, that is very much equivalent of me getting super distracted. We're all the way back here.
It does look hard, but the more we play, the better we will get.
Agreed. Hence why
Drink water.
Oh.
Now. Okay. I will do face revel when I hit 1,000 followers on Twitch.
Oh, let's go. If you were streaming right now, I would definitely raid to you. Oh, whoops. Wrong one.
I already have a webcam.
Awesome. Alright. Let's just do this so I don't get caught. Sweet. Oh, but you look at that. It's already daytime.
Revelio.
You're
What?
a cool streamer.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, I really... How... It's gotta be something to do with the crystal ball. Hold on.
Lumos.
That was worth a shot. Wait.
I'm alert.
Huh?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, you're gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk.
Revelio.
There's a secret door, and I want to know how to get to it. Wait! Hold on a second.
Places.
Duh! Oh my gosh, that is embarrassing.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hmm. Interesting.
Confringo.
Huh. Oh well. Well,
Revelio.
think the library is cleared of keys.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Glad we have assistance. It looks like it's just the greenhouse. Alright, let's go. Ooh, a door to unlock! Yes, please. Oh my gosh, I love secret. I love secret doors. That was so awesome. Love I'm rediscovering ones that I.
Confringo!
Okay.
Incendio!
Huh. Weird.
I need to stop by the owlery. Far too long since I've sent a letter home.
If I had to pick a favorite professor, I'd choose Guy.
Revelio.
Oh. It's that painting.
I'd hate Transfiguration if it wasn't for Weasley. She definitely takes.
Revelio.
It must be difficult to live in those remote houses.
Nice try. Ah! That makes it what? 4? Huh.
Alohomora. Incendio. Confringo.
There you go. That means I got everything from Hogwarts. So we need to explore the world and Hogsmeade. Yep. We need 3 more tokens. Cool. Ooh, another door. That's 2. 0, 1, 2. That's 4. We need 6, so 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I think that's a lizard. 3, 4, 4. We need 3. Which is... That looks like a thestral thing, I think. What? Okay, so what do we got? Unicorn, which is 1. Wait. That's 2, 4, 6. 2. So it should be Hydra. Should be this one. Double check my math. Ooh. Found the unicorn statue. Alright. What? Music class?
Revelio.
What is it? Acquire? Frog Choir. Here perched the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. That sounds a little insulting. Got it. Ooh.
Tax fraud is fun to Vove Super 9 Cat to Vove Super 9 Cat to Vove Super 9 Cat to Vove Super 9 Cat.
Tax fraud? What are you talking about?
Revelio.
Scorch marks. Allegedly the location of the first unknown incidents of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentifiable.
Do you agree?
No.
I've been arrested for tax fraud.
Does Professor Black have children of his own? Poor things if he does.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to that.
Revelio.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending
What?
as he is?
What was the ministry thinking putting Black in charge of a bunch of children? He hates children.
The headmaster hates everyone who isn't a pure-blood Slytherin.
Yes. Here we have an exhibit of the lore, deep and rich. Note
I'd spend all night in that astronomy tower if I'd
Note how thick it is with something called classism. Or worse yet.
Super Cat is confused.
You better yet I'm confused with what you mean. Are you having some lore over there? Anyway. Goblin artifact. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion.
Is that page committing tax fraud?
To rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered by the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hog's Head Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it.
fascinated with the stars.
I don't have any idea what you mean.
Do you think if we asked Char, she'd let us go up earlier to the astronomy tower? I bet she would. She lives for it.
Speaking of astronomy,
Revelio.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm gonna pretend to blind you. I have no idea what that is. Okay. What's this? Something to explore later. So many places to explore, you can get lost easily.
Alohomora.
How is it committing tax fraud? Okay, why keep this room locked? Ooh, that's cool. Whoa! This room is awesome! There's a sphinx. Oh, right, Mr. Page. Alright.
Revelio.
Ah. Sphinx statue. The Sphinx, a beast with a human head on a lion's body. It has been used by witches and wizards for centuries to guard valuables and secret hideaways due to its intelligence and affinity for puzzles and riddles. Wait, does that mean there's a puzzle in this room? Ooh, I love me a puzzle. Are you kidding me right now?
Lumos.
You're kidding me. It was in a locked room? Oh. I will come back here. As soon as I put you back where you belong. Hey. I didn't know that was the Sphinx. What's this? Oh! Whoa! Oh my gosh, look at that! Holy crap! Those are the founders, ladies and gentlemen. To the top right, in yellow, is Helga Hufflepuff, the most hospitable and great wizard, and great witch. To the right, in blue, is Rowena Ravenclaw. Fun fact, the Grey Lady is related to her. How? Rowena Ravenclaw is the Grey Lady's mother. Meaning the Grey Lady is part of the Ravenclaw family. To the left, in red, is Godric Gryffindor. And to our right, with the snake, is none other than Salazar Slytherin. Enjoy. We all know Merlin. I don't have to keep saying it. Excuse you, statue. I'm trying to give a history lesson here. Yeah, I'm doing your job, buddy. This one... WC 1289. Wait. That can't be Arthur and the Round Table. Could it?
Revelio.
Yes, Paige. Reveal to me your secret. History and Magic Windows. This set of stained glass windows features Merlin the Fourth, and the four Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards
I'm
of
a
the
play
ages.
Project Zombioed in a bit because I'm getting it family shared with me to see if I like it.
Revelio.
So much detail.
Cool, right?
Alohomora.
So you're playing it to see if you like it. That makes sense. Cool.
Lumos.
Whoa.
I don't have it yet.
Oh,
I'm just going to try it.
that makes sense. Professor Binns, I must say I was baffled by your recent observation that students, in your opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. I even took upon myself to speak to some students in hopes of getting to the bottom of this anomaly. Upon this, I soon learned that you have been lecturing them on a little known fact of historical conflicts. Perhaps you might think of moving more swiftly through the finer details. One of them was almost in tears describing a test question pertaining to Grimbold's weft, the number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently one additional button above the norm had been affixed. It is entirely up to you, but students likely struggle to appreciate such nuances. Only my opinion, of course, and I do hope you don't mind my mentioning. Sincerely, Abraham Ronan. I think that's the head of. I think it's the Charms professor. Uh-oh. Are we good? Do we struggle? Oh, we are delayed. Let me check. Let me check the bit rate here. I'll stop streaming. Ooh, we are in the red. Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright. Oh, we're in the green now. Okay. We're good, people. We're good. Alright. Let me refresh this one more time. Cool. Okay. As a teacher, I will make an opinion about what I just read. Now, Professor Binns is that ghost we saw in the classroom. In the lore of Harry Potter, he's supposed to be the most boring teacher ever. And I love that I'm seeing details of that and knowing why.
Incendio! Flipendo! Accio!
What the heck? Interesting. So basically the teacher... So Professor Binns... That small detail about buttons, that's not really going to be important in life. That's not really helpful at all. In my honest opinion, that is a very... No one in that class is going to care about buttons, and why would you put it on a test? You put that on a test, what is that going to do? I would only put that quiz as like extra credit or something for those that need it. Or as a way to really see if anybody's actually paying attention or something. But that isn't something I would use personally. I should get that quest started. Whoa. Oh. Now. Can I please enter your
My
quest?
heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Hit the plant jokes to a pro, would you? Right, I forgot I did this one already. Alright. Are you winning? Forsaken, welcome in. I would say I'm winning by getting a lot of the little flying keys and the tokens. Or, yeah, the little moons I have to collect and the tokens. Which, by the way, I'm gonna drop off. What the heck? Muted. I gotta look there. And, you know what, I'll just go there. How are you? I hear Dizzy is with you. How is he? How's everything going? Okie doke. Whoa. Lying people.
Revelio.
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
Good to know. Anyway. There's really so much to see.
Oh, how fun a slide! You must try it.
Revelio.
Hmm. Yeah, I thought so. So, one thing I'm grateful for are the friends, the community I have with my stream. The friends I've made along the way. I'm grateful for all of it. I'll probably go into more detail later. Alright. There's always something to eat.
Another house token for
One.
the house chest.
2, 3, 4. 3 more to go. Just 3. We are so close, people. Alright.
Project Zomboid installing.
Yeah, Forsaken. If you're playing Project Zomboid right now, so is Overslayer. He's trying it out. Whoa, what's going on over there? Thank you for giving Forsaken a shout out. He deserves it. Right. 3 broomsticks. Okay.
I'll say it again. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello. How are you?
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I'm glad to hear it. How could you trust a goblin?
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Why does she sound like a GUI?
This. I was afraid of that. Okay. Because some people she said the line recognized me as a witch, not a wizard. Or because I'm a witch, not a wizard kind of thing. That was a subtle way of putting that. She transitioned to female. And that's about as easy as I'm going to explain it. A lot of people in the community.
Oh, okay.
Let's put it this way. This character alone caused some pretty big controversy. Hence my hesitation with the question. I don't want people to get very uncomfortable with that. And I like this game. I like this game. It's really good storytelling. It has so many details. It's really beautiful. It does not deserve all the drama it's been given. It doesn't. That's very upsetting. I'm gonna try this. Alright, in the meantime...
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Ugh. Nope. Ugh. Not
Thank you,
getting that one
Sona.
again.
If you find Lord Gog, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make
It's
such
done
powerful
installing.
enemies, but please, watch your back.
Oh my gosh. Ugh. Okay. So far, are an uneasy alliance. I wonder what that entails.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Yep, I knew it was under the locked door or something.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this here.
Revelio.
Something around here.
Mine now, demiguise.
Right here. But there's no way to get in without that, and I needed the quest. Wow, that's annoying. I wonder if it's behind the... It has to be.
Lumos.
So it's either inside the house that we can't get to, or it's in a spot I can't see. I hope you're enjoying your Project Zomboid, Overslayer. Wait. It's a long shot,
Just
but
let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
it's a long shot, but I'm gonna give it a try.
I'm not playing it yet.
Oh, is it doing some finalizing or whatever? Excuse me. No. Well, it was a long shot.
Repairer will save me more broken glasses than I care to count. What's the point of toiling if it can be done with my...
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle. You too, Amit.
Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it? You are most kind.
Keep up the good work.
If things keep going as they are, well...
I kind of wonder if there's something happens when you give them more tips. Sorry. What's this?
Revelio.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty though. Didn't eat much.
That sounds like an insult.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours. Can I help you with something?
Hi.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
So trust me. Is your dream is season? We don't talk about no. Alright, just for that, I'm kind of putting a snooze on the ads. I don't usually do that. Zoe Cluey? Yeah, so Cluey. Is it okay if I call you Zoe? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Why?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Okay. Let's go in with some optimism.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
The witch's tomb? Zoe is fine. I'm just stuck on every single quest I have. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Are we talking about side quests? Or... Are we talking about side quests or story quests?
Wager I could handle another enchantment now.
Gotta get that drink.
I could go on tour.
Both main and side quests. Ah.
Revelio.
Without revealing too much, because this is my first time playing this game, have you gone past where I am in the story? House Me Community Garden. This small community garden in the heart of the village is the perfect spot for growing various herbs and peaceful magical plants. I'm missing one house token, but I cannot find it. Ooh. If I were you, I would look. I would start outside in. I basically just started at one point in the map and started exploring. Exploring the castle and found four Daedalian keys just by running around. Now, the bigger question is, have you gone to the one in the library? Because I didn't think to check there until I'm like, you know what, let's check the library. I got at least 3 more to find, so maybe after this main quest I might go into it. Maybe.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Cool.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
You also might get an ad break in the next... Oh, it already started. Oh, in the next minute. And if you don't see any ads by that minute, then congratulations. You don't have to deal with all that. I've done what you're about to do. Oh! Okay. Oh yeah, totally forgot. I gotta put on my hood. Sorry, Linlook. I forgot I can put on my hood, because I can. Uh-oh. Hold that thought. What was one of my challenges? Cast a spell slot on a levitated enemy. Got it. Sounds good. And we will just... Cool. Gonna come attack me? What you gonna do? Defeat all enemies however you choose. Lanog, wait here for a second. Yeah, I know. I stroked first. Sorry if you all had to see that. Okay. 3 ads. All I'm gonna say for this is that you got health potions. Oh yeah, I got them in max. I'm on the easiest difficulty because I like to be casual through games. I want to enjoy the story on my first run. And if I want to get more of a challenge, then the next run, I'll probably up the difficulty. But right now, I'm enjoying my Hufflepuff life. Yep. So it'll be interesting to see how this goes for me.
And there it is, the witch's tomb.
I literally ran past.
Looking place, isn't it?
I ran past this all the freaking time. No wonder I couldn't get in. It was part of the story. That was driving me nuts. Whoa, hello.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Why is the helmet valuable?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
He would be grateful to me should I return it. Langok, buddy? I don't think he's gonna see reason. I just don't. Do you know why Ranrock is working with Runrook? Okay, does anybody else see Ranrock and Runrook as like the same name-ish? Cause I feel like they almost sound too similar to where my brain is just like, dots connect. Just me?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
I would hope for the same. What I might encounter in the tomb. Oh, Zoe. Zoe, what house are you in? If you don't mind me asking. I just like to be curious. Plus, when you get enough points, you can be able to ask me to sort any character, fictional, non-fiction, basically anything from a TV, book, video game that you know. Basically, if it's something I don't know, you just have to give me details about the person's character that I can sort to. You can just ask me now, but it is a channel point you can redeem in the future.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Light, force, and most effectively fire. So, you want me to kaboom them? Go glowy? Set them on fire? Oh, Ravenclaw, but I'm playing in the game as a Hufflepuff. Ooh! Tell me more. Why did you pick Hufflepuff? Did you pick it, or did the Sorting Hat put you there? I'm curious. Cause Hufflepuff is the house I feel like is my house. By the way, I've seen the Ravenclaw common room. It is so beautiful. It really is.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again,
I wish you luck. Makes sense.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
You wanted to go to Azkaban. That makes a whole lot of sense. To be honest, I didn't know until I read an article And then sometime around that same day, maybe even that weekend of streaming, I got into Azkaban. I'm like, woohoo, I'm in Azkaban! Probably shouldn't say that out loud. I'm in a prison. I was literally shocked. And I'm even more shocked that it's Hufflepuff that goes to Azkaban and not any other house. I find that to be a little weird. Personally. Ooh, hello. Let's go for another outfit change. Let's go into something a bit more adventurous. Ooh. I would just blend into the walls. Let me just do this one. What's that? Then we give some different robes. By the way, Hufflepuff. What's this one? Okay, these just look like pajama robes to me. I'm sorry, they just do. I'm not gonna unsee that. I can make the work. Let's see. Do I do this one? Kind of works. What about this one? Kind of like this one better. Alright. Oh, I should have emptied out my stuff. Whoops. Is it too late to go back? I did not think this through. Kind of like this one. I don't like the style, the way the scarf is. Kind of like this. I like it when it's hanging out in front, but I'll deal with it. What's this? Ooh, that's kind of cute. Okay. Don't like that. Kind of like the way that looks. Cool. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Cool. Can I go back? Oh, I can exit. Cool. I just need to make a quick stop at... Where am I? Is that this place? I think it is. Yep. Collector's Cave. Alright. Hogsmeade, here I come. Because I got some stuff I gotta sell, and I want to be able to sell them soon. What's this? Oh. Nope. Oh, this person is... Oh. Do you ever sleep?
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
What's this? Gothic attire? Ooh. Ooh. Huh. Let's see. Let's start from the bottom. There's no point in this one. I know like you could probably do something about it later, but right now, I need to make rooms, so... Okay, I have burgundy robes. Hmm. Okay. By the way, if you don't
you have a
hear
sharp
from me
eye for
before you
fashion.
end stream,
Be sure
I've
to
fallen
stop by
asleep.
whenever you're about.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. If you need to get some sleep, then please do get some sleep. I do care about people
Glad
getting
Clementine's finally lost her obsession with
getting
those
some.
infernal butterflies.
I do care about people getting some sleep, all self-care, all that. Kitties! Let's go pet a kitty. Kitty! Oh my gosh, the other one's just laying down! What the heck? This is so cute. One sec. I gotta get a screenshot. Excuse me, I need another screenshot. Okay, I'm good. Ah! Oh, I feel like I'm committed a crime. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry, kitties. I really am. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. Oh. Alright. Okay. Just try Project Sunbird and it's fun. You will love it. Okay. Guess when you get it to me, I will try it on stream. Probably on a day where it will not be Saturday, obviously. Maybe Wednesday night.
It's fun.
If you give it to me on Wednesday night, I might be able.
Unsettling. What to do?
How nice
Why
to see
not
you, my young
Saturday?
friend.
You know why not Saturday. We have an Among Us stream going that day. Remember?
This Wednesday?
Yes, the 22nd? Let me double check. Yep, the 22nd. Because I'll be able to play it by Wednesday evening.
I know.
Whoa.
Lumos.
Oh boy.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ooh, hello. Markings. More markings.
But I was going to be playing other games than Among Us.
Oh. Oh, you picked Baby Yoda time.
Remember that was my plan, Lowell.
Yeah. But I might have other things going on Saturday morning, and so thing is, we'll work out a stream together, but I want to at least try one playthrough by myself. And yes, I did see the redeem for Baby Yoda. Oh, Zoe did!
I was going to start Among Us at 6, then prob by at 8 or 9 play Project Zomboid, you know.
Okay. You can do that. I will probably host a bit longer, depending on how things go. I'll gauge it around 8 or 9 and see if people are popping up by then. Yes. You want to hear it again? You want to speak it one more time? What do you mean? Oh, you're cute. By the way, Overslayer, can you redeem another certain friend? You know, since Groku might be a little lonely, might be able to put him on my head. By the way, yes, I have a little shoulder buddy, but we have Baby Yoda, but we have another who is very popular. Oh my gosh, this actually works. What the heck?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Don't you gaslight me. Yes, we have Remy. Yes. The more popular one out of the two is usually Remy that gets redeemed more.
It's sealed.
I need to gaslight though.
Why? Why the need to gaslight?
Moths. Curious.
Okay.
Lumos.
What the heck is this thing? Right now, I have to say that. I have to say yes. By the way, I saw that in the chat because I was gonna do something. I was gonna actually do something nice for you. Overslayer also streams. Please check him out. He will do a face reveal if he gets up to 1,000 followers. So I want to make that happen. So
Merlin's beard.
let me do something real quick. What the heck? Didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay. Huh. Well. If you could have one spell as a wizard to use wandless, what would it be? Oh! Accio. And I will tell you why. Yes, we have Remy. We have Baby Yoda. The child. But, yeah, Lost Medic. 232. Do you like to be called Lost or Medic? What name do you prefer? And that is a really good question. I have a better one. What house are you in? Or would you like to be in?
Lumos.
Okay. Hello, friend.
Revelio.
Oop.
Lumos.
And I gotta do that gamer thing and look through all the chests, all the stuff. You know how it is. Any works. Okay. Ravenclaw or Slytherin? Ooh. Any reason for the house choice? I am very curious.
Revelio. Lumos.
I do love the fact that the game is naturally dark, and you have to use Lumos to light it up. But as a gamer, I forget you literally have to use Lumos to do that.
Revelio.
And we do Lumos again.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
This? Yeah, this would have been too easy. Alright. Open sesame! I'm smart and I tend to follow the villain philosophy. I would burn the world to save those I care about. Oh! That's interesting. Yes, please feel free to drop a follow if you like this content. I do have a points redemption. I should probably lower it. Let me do that right now. Just for the stream. 'Cause I can. I don't know why I'm singing right now. 'Cause I make no sense. Alright. Let's lower this a bit. Let's just say for the fun of it. We will do... We'll do 50. It's gonna be super cheap, only for this stream. And what I just lowered was you can sort any character from a book, from a video game, a TV series, an anime, a movie. If I don't know the character, you gotta give me a bit of an idea on who they are as a person. Slytherins aren't evil, they're just absolutely loyal to their friends over everything else. That's actually one way to look at it. That is one way to look at it. Another way would be... There we go. That they are a bit... It's hard to say. Mischief is a part of their characteristics. So there will be at times a bit of cunning or mischief. So they might prank people, do a little bit of mischief. But you know, the twins in Harry Potter also did mischief and more pranks, but it was more lighthearted and they were in Gryffindor. So there you go. Fitting into... Basically, I also believe not...
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
That's not pleasant. I basically agree with you, Lost. And that Slytherins aren't evil. They just get put into that box too much. And I think people need to branch out of that. Oh, it's The Walking Dead. That's handy.
Stay back! Revelio.
Whoa, okay. Well, okay then. Few close calls. Okay.
Revelio.
Ooh, there's so much in this room alone.
Revelio.
The difference between Slytherin and Gryffindor is so you can talk to Gryffindor down. A Slytherin would be like my choice. Be like, I made my choice, let's go. Yeah, pretty much. Ambition is another Slytherin trait. I often keep saying that villains tend to fit that mark because of the traits that are put in Slytherin. Did you know that Ilvermorny was founded by a member of the Slytherin family? If you didn't, now you know. There's a lot of like little small tidbits in this game that really bring the lore to life and really make me happy.
Revelio. Lumos.
Thanks, Belle.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Lumos.
Maybe it needs to be put.
I set up Nightbot to say things after a while.
I like Athen Marius from the Cradle series. Oh! What's he like? Because I don't know that series very well. Say things after. Wait, Overslayer, you have access to my Nightbot? If so, did you make it, do that thing where it says things, like it pops up every once in a while? That would be...
Lumos.
If so, thank you. I've been thinking about it, and I keep forgetting to do it. Yeah. Yeah.
Can you say that again?
I gave you mine too. It's a cultivator novel. He's the world's most powerful janitor. His favorite weapon is a broom. Oh, that sounds interesting to read. I'm a little bit curious. And he likes to dress in steel kimonos. Oh my gosh. I gotta look into... And of course, all of mine. And of course they drop. Where is it? Where did they go? Oh! Ugh. Ah. You know what? Because that sounds funny. Silk kimonos.
Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Ooh. That song you were singing about Singing making no sense. I say that to accept mine, and it's because I'm an autistic mess. Yeah. You might notice my tag says ADHD, and I do have ADHD. Because you can obviously tell by the way I play, I get very easily distracted. But that's just part of my charm. I love the way she said that, by the way. Disposal! So... Oh, I get it.
Lumos.
And this is why. I learned to meditate so I could enter hyper focus at will. It's a very fun trick. Interesting. I find that fact to be interesting. I don't even know why that's there, but okay. La-di-da-di-da. I am just exploring because I'm curious.
Revelio.
Your name it all fades to black. You see as your dreams, you feast on
weak here.
We don't talk about you, no, 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 no. We don't talk about them, no.
Down I go. No other way. Revelio.
Okay. Never said why, Accio. Why Accio? I just thought it needed a slice and dice, to be honest. By the way, thank you for the follow, Lost. Does this mean I can use brooms here? Nope, I cannot use brooms here. Okay. Alright, how else am I supposed to get down there? Wait a minute. I'm getting it. Come with me.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh? That feels like... I pick a 2, then I could summon my wand. Okay. Jump down the hole. Oh. Okay. Why Accu? So I can get things at an instant, whether it be from home or like maybe, let's say I lost my headphones. I can use Accio headphones and it'll come to me. I'm hoping that answers your question.
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay, we're going this way because I want to.
Also. Here.
Oh, I went in a circle. Lovely. That's what that door was about. Okay. Good to know. There's an exit point. Got it. Okay. Now that I know. Yep. So I cannot carry more Wicked Will potions. Good to know. Zoe and oh no. Hit 2 enemies with Totalis. That's a little difficult right now. Ah. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Oh yeah, baby. You want some of this?
Lumos.
Ah, wrong one. Oh my gosh. Well, I'll have a lot of stench of death. Alright. So, Lost and Zoe. Do you celebrate Thanksgiving?
Lumos.
If not, what do you do? Never mind. I still want to know if you celebrate Thanksgiving or not, though. And that one goes to this. Okay, you know what?
This looks even more complex. Lumos. Lumos.
Sorry, Mom.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos.
Cool.
Lumos.
Okay.
Lumos.
Jumped. Yep, in the UK, so no, but I wish we did. Oh, that's good to know. Wow. What's it like over there right now? Is the weather getting colder for you? If you don't mind me asking, I'm just curious, because obviously I'm from the States and I'm in California. We don't
I
really.
need to bring moths to the door.
You don't get doors. What do I do with the window? Nope, that doesn't work.
Lumos.
Okay.
Tego.
Whoops.
Lumos.
Cool. Now I know there was another one. Freezing. Oh wow. That's good to know.
Lumos.
There we go. Phew. Cool.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Oh, here's a question. What is everybody thankful for this year? I'm thankful for streaming. The fact that I made some lovely friends. That sounds a little cheesy, but it's true. Yep.
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Revelio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Overslayer, you still there? Let me know by using the telepathy redeem.
Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Loyal and kind. Dang straight, I'm a Hufflepuff through and through. Ooh. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Secret, secret, secret tunnel. Welcome back, Sleepy Taco. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, that was silly.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Yes, I do have a YouTube, or it's where all of my VODs go when I'm done streaming for the night. I've been a bit behind lately, so it'll take a bit before it gets updated to real time. But you get to see past VODs along with other videos that I'm currently trying to make.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
I'm telling you, man, it's a trap. Okay. Cool. Alright. I need to think. What was I gonna do? Alright, I was gonna change my appearance. I can put the hood on. I can put the hood on! Cool. Two-tone baby! Ooh. I kinda like the other one better, honestly. House colors, baby! Wrong button. Let's see. That's not a bad color combination. That looks cool. I love this touch. Maybe not this one. That one works. because I'm going into enemy territory. I don't want them to completely recognize me. Cool. Alright. Let's go do some sneaking around, and then we'll call it. Because I do work in the morning, and I want to be able to wake up at a decent time. Wait. Where are they on the map? They're there? Well, looks like we're taking care of a campsite tonight. And you know what? It's flying time, baby. Oh my gosh. Whoa, what the hell?
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Incendio!
That
Plenty of
looked...
spoils in Cambridge. Never disappoints.
Well, I'm going to deal with those guys later.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Well, looks like I'm gonna get
paid for that. You expulso! Instant!
Stop right there! Expulso!
Yes, please take care of my competition for me. Wait, hold on.
Look what you've done! Expulso!
I need to check something. Okay, I just need to collect troll boogies. Nothing else. Got it. I got this.
Focus to tell us.
Awesome. Cool. Alright. Now, I have no idea how I'm gonna collect troll boogies from this. But I think I don't have much of a choice right now. Hey, fella!
Yes.
Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, we just completed a side quest while doing a main quest. And that's how it goes.
Revelio.
Some of them came from that direction.
Places. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Oh, try not to make this too easy for them.
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Oh, for the love of...
Hang on, conductor!
Ha ha ha! Ooh. Hello. Well.
Places.
Ooh.
Revelio.
How is this game BTW? I'm new to this channel.
Overslayer, why do you gaslight me? Why do you like to gaslight me? Because we both know you're not new to this
Dang it,
channel.
I'm not in my other account.
Revelio.
Busted! Nice try. You gotta be kidding me.
I mean,
You mean what?
nothing.
Mm-hmm.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
Wow, there is nothing on my face right now. Because I cannot
I
see.
have a video you.
Have to watch.
Have to watch.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it.
To
I know
watch.
many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him
I mean
immediately.
have.
It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is
To
merely
watch.
an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
Oh, right.
We
Now
shall
that
speak soon.
It's so good you have to
Best
watch.
to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Have to watch.
Okay. Does it, when you say have to watch, do you mean right now on stream? Also,
Hello, friend.
Whoa, hello.
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
After stream.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Oh. Blasting
Now
curse.
that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard.
So
Please
that
meet him
means
there
streams
when you
over, say, by Cat Lowell.
Not yet.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in
I'm
quite
kidding.
some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Are we done with the meal?
How much longer?
Send it to me and I'll watch right after stream. Okay? Okay. Oh my gosh.
You have to let me know your reaction throughout the video.
Is it a FNAF video or what? Or is it your FNAF video? Because I have a feeling, knowing you, you would want me to watch that.
It's about the Project Zomboid video.
Ah. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, I'll also send my FNAF video.
I walked right into that one, actually.
I'ma have a playlist of FNAF.
Oh my gosh. Conjuration, spellcraft, conjuration spell. Oh, two different things. Oh my goodness, friends indeed. Okay. We'll go to... Okay, let's finish this one. We'll do a few side quests next time we do this. It looks like the whole world
I'm
is
sorry
blue.
if I'm being annoying, Lowell.
I find it to be comforting. Well, in a way that keeps
I'm
things...
always annoying.
I think it spices things up a bit. Now I'm trying to remember what I was trying to do. What quest did I pick again?
Okay.
Oh, right. That means I gotta go back to Hogwarts. Man, my brain was just... Where is it? Divination. Divination's classroom. I hope we get a cutscene for this one, because I am very curious. Oh, before I forget, Overslayer Alexa might be able to join us. And so you might want to update that sheet to a yes for right now. She'll let me know if it's anything else. So. Map. F. Yes.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Ooh, hello. Is that tarot cards? Are those regular playing cards? I'm curious. Whoa, hello. That's interesting.
Onai is so knowledgeable.
Huh.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
Roland is your uncle? Oh yeah, you have every right to be worried.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me?
Oh.
From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I mean, I do travel.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Aw, that's so sweet.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I saw them. I saw the messages. I kept hearing the notifications on my. On Discord on my other computer.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Look at Discord.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Okay, good.
Cool.
Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
The video thumbnail is funny.
Hello.
That's
I
not
hope
important
those
though.
assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Triumph, danger, power. I'm not sure. Danger.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
So yeah, let me know when you watch.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Oh, there's the training dummy. Alright. Okay, so you're going down there. I'm gonna put all the red ones here. The only one... Repair really isn't that much useful. That spell really isn't that... The only one useful out of these colors is this one. So, in that case... For the moment... We'll just leave that one there. Or maybe... And put that one down there, perhaps? Let's try that for right now.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Interesting. Oh, I could talk to her. Let's see. I'll talk to her later. Right now, I want to get to the room of requirement. You're the
Good night.
You're the Hufflepuff vibes I was looking for. I was
Ah,
going
Deke
Twitch
is
and then...
so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Ooh.
Here's a hug.
Aw, thank you for the hugs.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Oh, it's because there's a table right there. Our
first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Ooh. I love to continue this whole beast thing, but let's continue this for a little bit longer and then head off. And then I'll raid and head off to bed. Watch the thing and then head off to bed. Mercenary, thank you so much. Yes, I am the Hufflepuff vibes, as you can tell. Scrolling, Twitch.
Then you can watch it then bed?
Yes.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Ooh. Yeah, Mercenary, thank you for coming out of my chat, and welcome to the stream.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he
I
ever
got
met.
my eyes on you.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts.
While you stream at least.
It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Wow. Poor Deke.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
And the knapsack uses to rescue. Tap T, then hover over the knapsack and hold this button and drag it to your spell set. Okay. When I'm using this room's just this is gonna be like anything else. This is gonna move over here. That's gonna move over there. And these are gonna move over here. This is gonna change with these two, so. Alright. Cool.
You got one!
That was cool. I got a female, I think.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Cool. I know exactly where that tree is. Oh, I thought it was this one. Guess it must not have been highlighted on the map. Oh. Alright. I want to at least get to the loom part that it said on the quest. My family plays this too, so my dad plays this, so I kind of get spoiled every now and then. But I find it to be more helpful considering how big this game is. It's just useful information at this point. I really... Ooh, these are pretty. Alright.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Good thing I equipped that one near the bottom.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
I think it's safe to say I'm doing this emote. Yeah.
Then I shall go and rescue a job and all.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Yep. Me do not hurt.
I rescued a job and all.
Deke hopes your job and all finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. There was this noise, and then I'm just like, This might be a little bit cheating, but you know what? It's fine. We'll just fast travel there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
That's so sad.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
And then we press F. Yes. And voila. Ta-da! Hello, friend. Oh, wait. The range in this thing?
I mean you no harm.
The range of this is ridiculously good.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
I'm ready now. Let's go. We go here. Oh.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
That's a good question.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
Ooh.
Meet you inside when you're ready.
Oh, hello. This is cool. Ooh, nice open area. Perfect spot.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Ooh. Active beasts. Okay. Okay, so 3 different species, but we have 12. So I can have 4 different species. But we can have 12 of those 4. So in other words, you can breed. Interesting.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Interesting. Okay. Puffskin. Ooh, I got a guy. Alright, dude. Time for you to be groomed.
Wonderful.
Alright. If there's ever a way to name beasts, I will definitely pull names. But for right now, I don't have one. There you go. Ah. Oh, hey! Hi, friend! Want to be brushed? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you want to be brushed. Here, have some food. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. Here. I love that it's just infinite food source. Alright. Where did my Jobberknoll friend go? There you are. Jobberknoll. Food time. Why do I keep eating that one first? Wanted to feed him first, then brush him. Gotta stop that, gotta stop that, gotta stop that. I'm so sorry. Wait, come back. Please. I didn't mean it. Oh, there you are. Alright. We got just... Sorry.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay. Now, where to put it? Alright. Time to collect all of my plants. I should really start using my plants more. Oh yeah, there are tons of things I need to identify. Wow. I already know. Okay, now that we know what this is. Okay. I think I'm done with spellcrafting for right now. Or with beasts right now. T. I meant to do that one. Wrong one. This takes very little space. Gotta stop pressing the button. Cool. Alright. So we can move this. Okay, that's it. Oi. Awesome. I think I will just leave this table. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, I might need to change the way the tables look, but that's another. That will be for another stream.
Why the cat cry?
Oh, cause of Deke's backstory.
Oh, okay. DM me when you're done with stream Tvov Super 9 Cat 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 Tvov Super 9 Cat.
so now I can read that.
Sorry about that, didn't know that happened.
Yeah, that's fine.
Vove Super 9 Cat 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 Vove Super 9 Cat.
That's weird. My computer's acting a little weird. Jeez. A little bit of a warning next time would be nice.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. 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 Debated.
Okay. Maybe not.
Oh, okay, I'm Muse Creeper next.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Just gonna leave you there.
How is Creeper?
Awesome.
Just DM me when you done to Vove Tweak 9 love to Vove Tweak 9 love to Vove Tweak 9 love to Vove Tweak 9 love.
I'm almost done. Nope. Cool. All I gotta do is bring you. Actually, I think I want to leave you there. And do this. Okay. going to put a little night person. Perfect. I need you to move. Cool. And then remove you. Cool. I think we can move here back to the center. Awesome. Cool. Alright. We'll deal with the loom later. Next time. I am so way past what I originally said I would do. But you know what? It's fine. I'll be able to deal with it somehow. Cool. Huh. I wonder what these are. Now I know what the requirement thing's about. Cool. Alright then. Okay. Well, that was actually kind of fun. Let's do this one. So we will definitely work on this next time. Probably whenever I can get to it. Maybe Friday night? We will see. So we'll see what happens. But next time, definitely a Wednesday stream. Thank you for everyone that followed. If you have time, please drop a follow. Please do that. That would make me really happy right now. And we're gonna raid out.
Raid Boogeyman.
I'm already ahead of you. I literally have his stream up right now. And that was literally going to be my person I was going to raid. I'm guessing you have a reason. Interesting. Anyway. So
He cool.
yes, he is. We're gonna raid into Boogeyman. MF Boogeyman. He is a great streamer. He plays a lot of horror games, Dead by Daylight. As Night Butt said, please do give me a follow. But when we raid into him, please give him a rock.
I love his raid video.
Yes, it's really good. Yeah. It's for everyone that could catch the stream. Thank you very much. Let's raid into Boogeyman while I'm still talking about him. Because I literally got to go to bed. I'm a bit late, but you know what? It's fine. I managed to make it through somehow. Anyway, so let's get in peoples. Let's get in peoples.
After you watch the video.
Alright. Go say hi to Boogeyman. I'll see you next time. Bye! Peace!